Sound okay?
Yep. All right. So, would either of you like to do for recap?
I'll do it. All right. So I'm just trying to remember exactly where we started last session. I believe we were just arriving in the new city. What's its name? Zondorn, and we were waiting for an audience with the matron to start our investigation. Orn went on to do some crafting at the forges. David went on to do some research, and Razia had an interview with the matron. We got more information on the assassination. We were also treated with some suspicion by members of the Loth House. And well, we kind of managed to convince them that we are a real house, I think. Or at least send them in circles long enough that they gave up asking questions. To begin the investigation, with Razia did a lot of connection building with all the houses, while Orn and David researched the different how the city used to be run before House Loth. We managed to figure out that a lot of the houses are unhappy with House Loth, but nothing concrete yet. And secondly, we researched some poisons that may have been used and found a big list of poisons, some of which were without any symptoms. Finally, in a month, we were allowed to go and visit the crime scene, which was supposed to have been left untouched. And well, we found that at least one thing was missing from the crime scene, which was the wine glass. David was able to use his divine gift to see the day that the former matron died, see that they woke up, they did their thing, then they returned to the chamber with a glass of wine, and as soon as they finished their debrief and went to rest, they just kneeled over and collapsed. We used the locate object to find where the wine glass may be, and it appears to be relatively close. And the drow who was watching us has kindly agreed to escort us so we can have David touch the wine glass.
Right. So, you are taken to the kitchen, and then the wine glass drawer. You can see dozens of different wine glasses, each in 8 sets. So there's 8 of a kind, and then there's an 8 of a different design, and then there's another 8 of a different design. I believe you use locate object to try and find the correct one.
Yes.
Then it would point itself at, well, it would be pointed at.
And can we have David inspect the wine glass? What happened to it on the day before the matron Well, on the
We
day
shall
Matron got
certainly try.
poisoned. Try to see if anybody has put, well, who was pouring wine into it, you know, that kind of stuff. If anybody poured anything extra spicy into the wine glass. And don't forget his bardic inspiration.
The D6, correct?
The 8. How long does this action take, David?
It varies. So it starts with. So it is technically a check for however long he chooses to maintain it.
Okay. I'm just wondering.
Just use that limit it to a maximum of a minute that he could maintain.
Oh, all right. So assume we're using it if he's doing it for a minute, and when obviously not if he's not.
Usually it takes longer than that.
All right.
I'm just
Fair
getting up
enough.
the information for that. All right.
Well, he is probably standing near me, giving him an extra level of proficiency with that.
Yep. So, David sees this drawer being opened thousands and thousands of times. Each time, usually only a single chalice is pulled out. This one.
Mm-hmm.
He sees the matron drink from the chalice over 1,000 times.
Can't focus on the last time that happened.
He's working on it.
Alright. Give him, shoulder massage.
He's able to narrow in on the time that Zoranthia last drank from. Sorry, not Zoranthia. That the matron drank from.
Oh, perfect.
He is now going to try and look back further. He has gotten lost in the object's history. He'll tell you all that he's struggling to find exactly when the cup was filled.
Come on, you can do it. Give him another bardic inspiration and maybe a flash of genius if one wants. On, you're muted. Guess he's not here.
But for what? This is an important goal to David, so he's going to spend an +5, 18, 19. And he's going to lucky just.
Thomas.
Actually, this is post year 38, isn't it?
Yeah. Dot changes.
Far past.
Far past, yeah.
Yes.
What?
This is far past year 38.
Yes.
Okay, so ignore the extra d20 that
Okay. Do you by any chance want to flash of genius him?
Yes. I can.
Alright, what's that do?
Add to my intelligence modifier, which is 11. Or do you
11.
want to? Or
So that brings it to 30, which is a success.
Yay!
woo,
He's able to see this drow lady pouring the glass. And he's able to see the exact moment that the poison is added.
Any distinguishing features on the drow lady?
Their drow house.
And
It appears to be House Noquar.
well, that's one we were already suspecting, right?
believe so.
All right.
I believe that was one of the
would-
3 that you guys.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's good. Well, this is a bit strange. I'd ask David to just take a look around it a little bit more, because why would the drow of House Nakwa be pouring this chalice? Usually, I'm sure it's like a servant who's pouring wine. Is it a gift of sorts? Is it being like presented as a kind of gift of
David's
something?
going to make an intelligence history check because he should know this information.
Would I be able to?
Oh, and that's
Please.
only he was proficient, but 20 is still a success. Alright. So, usually the people who help out in quotations, who basically work directly under the matron, are all drow nobles. It's not actually servants or slaves who work under her.
Okay.
Oh, well, they are her servants, but they are drow nobles.
And they can be of other houses?
Correct.
Okay. So normal.
Potentially.
Very well. I'm going to tell Orn and David that perhaps we've learned everything here.
Yeah, could investigate the person aboard those liquid.
Sorry?
Yeah. We probably learned everything we can learn in here.
Well,
Although we could probably look for the bottle.
Can we try to? I suppose. Can we try to locate the bottle now that David has seen, or the little poison, whatever the poison was, or the bottle? Yeah, the poison wasn't something separate, right, Jim? And he saw what kind of what it looked like. Right. Well, let's try to locate the thing that the poison was in, just in case it's hidden here.
All
But
right.
I don't expect it to be.
How was he casting Look It
Through my item, which is cast at its initial level, which is second for locate objects, I believe.
And how many times can you do that?
Twice my intelligence modifier, so 22 times.
Oh,
Is it twice or is it once? I believe it's twice, yeah. Oh god, it's blue.
Okay, then he will cast Locate Object. Let me check and see where that item is.
Spell storing item, there you are. Yep, 22. So I'll take another charge off.
Hello.
Just to catch you up, you found the cup, you performed the history check, you saw the poison being poured into the cup, and now you're trying to cast Locate Object on the actual poison container itself.
All right. Have we identified what type of poison it was?
Not yet, but you have identified the house responsible.
Oh.
Would someone like to fill him in while I am looking at where the...
Yep. It looked like it was someone from House Nokwa who was poisoning the cup. They poured the wine and they added the poison.
Okay.
This was one of the houses that we suspected.
Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to find out who House Nakwa is. They're the
I believe they're the alchemy.
alchemy family,
Yep.
right?
Yes, the fungal alchemy family, correct.
Alright. And it is 1,000 feet?
Let me find the spell.
I think so.
James,
I believe it is 1,000 feet for this spell,
Okay.
yeah.
So it is unable to locate the item.
It's alright.
I thought so.
What's the proficiency bonus for level 5, James?
Should be 2.
Okay. Thank you.
There you are. There's the spell. Do not consume spell slots.
Mm-hmm. Well, my suggestion would be to...
Well, if we wait another 4 hours, David could use, what's it called? The 2nd level spell for illusions. The one that's like basically the cantrip, but improved.
Silent Image, I think it is?
Yes, silent image. He could silent image it for us with this item, with another one, with me remake. He's taking a long rest to change the spell on the item.
Do we need to do that?
Well, we could do that to show the people who hired us, unless they want us to continue right now.
Right. But right now with us, there's just one person who's taking us around, and I don't think that we should be filling them in on everything.
Yeah.
So
we should do that the next time we meet the person.
Exactly. So the suggestion would be we finish up here. We tell our escort that we're done. We ask them to arrange another meeting with the matron, and in the meantime, we'll figure out exactly what poison it was, and we'll see if.
Well, I know what it looks like, so that should make it easier to identify.
Can we also?
We can still. If we have 4 hours, I can make him make us see what it looks like.
Yeah, what it looks like and what the drow looks like, that would be also be useful.
Yeah.
But like, we don't have
show
to
us
do
the
it right
entire
here.
scene. Yeah, not right here.
Yeah,
Obviously.
so we can get going, and then we can do it in the evening or later.
Well, wait. I'll have to wait. We'll have to wait an entire day because you can only take one long rest.
Right. So it would have to do it tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Since I'm a high elf, I do have a cantrip. I have prestidigitation.
Yes, but this would give us more like detail.
Prestidigitation could make the container maybe, but not the drow. And we would probably like to see the drow.
Is there a difference in fidelity for prestidigitation as compared to silent image,
Prestidigitation
James?
can only make a small item, right? Can't make a big person.
So James,
It's not really about fidelity, it's about the actual detail of the item. So, for example, You could try to recreate the cup, but it's not going to be the same cup because you're working with different space components for it.
Yeah.
What you can turn a piece of paper into to make it look like the cup isn't the same as the actual.
Yeah. So we're just going to use silent image the next day.
Right. Yep.
Also, remind me for the day after. I just realized something. Just remind me that the item should have another spell the day after. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, we just tell them we're done for the day, and we'll follow you out, Razia.
So, you tell them that you're done. They escort you outside.
They're from House Loath, correct?
Yeah.
I'll ask them if they can set us up for another meeting with the matron.
They can make your desire heard. They cannot set the time for.
Yeah, of course, I understand. So would I need to check in like tomorrow to see when the meeting is or something?
Notice will be sent to you when it is
Yeah,
time.
that's fine. Yeah, that's all we want. We'll just keep working on it until we're seen.
Alright. So where do you head now?
Well, I believe we're going to our house for the rest of the day, taking a break. Tomorrow morning, we'll have David do silent images for us.
Yeah. And we will be investigating the potion at that time.
Yep. And
Or
then,
the poison.
Yep. And I will be just paying a little extra attention to House Nokwa. Just getting friendly with them. More friendly than with the
Though
others.
today probably shouldn't, just because that would arouse suspicion.
Yeah,
if
of course.
someone was after.
Yeah, like I'm not like going straight for House Nokwa. I'm just continuing doing what I was doing, but with the focus on Nokwa and Derest. Derest just in case. And who knows, maybe I'll come across that drow.
So, the next day, who would like to go first?
Anyone? Fine, I'll go first, just so that we have somebody going first.
Right. What would you like to do?
Right. So after I am acquainted with what the drow looks like and what the drow poison looks like, well, the poison cup looks like, I will first go to whichever house I would have went to before the investigation and talk to them. And then the second part of the day, I'll go to someone from House Nokwa and just be talking to them about their problems, their difficulties with the with the fungal farm. About how we solved the problem in the other city. Why they don't want to do it? How they're solving it. Um,
Alright. So, they tell you that the lady of the house would like to speak to you in the coming out.
Aqua? I suppose I can't refuse. Very well, I guess I'll have to go see her. What did they tell me? What exactly did they tell me? Okay. Uh, how much time do I have? Okay. I'll. Oof. Do I have a discreet way of contacting somebody from House Love? Specifically, I don't even know who I would contact there. Well, okay, I'll go find Orn, ask Orn if Orn has a sending stone. Why don't I have a sending stone? Hey Orn, we've received an invitation to House Nokwa. You're the lady, no less. I was wondering if by any chance you had a way of discreetly contacting somebody we can trust in House Loaf, just to let them know? Just in case something happens to me or you if you wish to join me?
Yes. Hmm? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? What did you say? What was he
So
asking?
would find you and say that we seem like we've just been invited to see the Lady of House Nokwa, and I'm not exactly sure what it's about. But I was wondering if you had a discreet way of contacting somebody we can trust in House Loaf, like a sending stone.
I don't believe I do I? I didn't get anything from Zathix to sending to anyone. I just got to him, didn't I? Or did I? Yeah, so I don't have anything.
All right. Well, I don't know. Do you?
Oh wait. I can just make one. Was the last one I saw. It's just general. I'm gonna grab a rock. Damn it.
That's bad, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure we'll be fine. Do you want to come?
I mean, if they'll accept me, sure.
And they said it's an open invitation, and I don't know if we should bring David.
David can
Because
continue his research.
I'm just worried that he might get hurt.
Hmm. What time of day would this have been? Okay. Okay. Well, Well, I'm sure David will be fine. We'll just send some people with him. We had at least one drow, didn't we?
Yes, but I mean, if he comes with us and something goes down, I'd be worried about him. So
Yeah.
that. All right. Well, let's let him know where we're going anyway, and tell him if we don't return. I suppose. Then...
Maybe we should. I'm gonna take the I'm gonna pick up an item like a rock, and I'm just gonna ask him. Okay, hold this and say that you give David permission to say that where we went below, what is it, 25 words, yeah, as I'm going to use what's it called, basically just so that if someone asks where we are, David can show the rock. It'll be your voice.
All right.
Features not infuse, it is magical tinkering. Yes, there we are.
Alright, so what are you getting?
Recorded message up to 10 feet away. No more than 6 seconds long. So we're just gonna do multiple walks.
I mean, I can fit it in closer to 6 seconds. I, Razia Deus, authorize David Deus to inform Lady Loth, or what's her name, matron, to inform the mother matron of our whereabouts.
I was 17
seconds. 6 seconds. All right, let's.
Well, that's because I stumbled.
For this roll, that would be 10 seconds, right?
Yeah.
So then,
Razia Deus authorized David Deus to inform my matron mother of our whereabouts.
That'd be able to fit in 10.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we give the rock to David.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing we need to leave with David, just in case, right?
Yep. And if we don't return, like in a day or something, then definitely try to get House Loaf to save us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right.
Try not to remember. Try not to tell anyone anything until they. Unless.
First, I'm gonna give him the item and ask him to visualize the person and the poison, just in case, so that we know the person was.
If I could, I'd make sure you see it.
Yeah. Cast it as many times as you'd like. You have 22 times. Where is silent image located? That's second level. It's first level. Should be here. Silent image. There we are. There we are. Yeah. There. Now we can know what the person looks like. Just in case. Know what the poison looks like. Just in case.
I'd make sure I could do that. Or I'd make sure I did that for you.
Oh, if only we could make you emit the odor of the poison.
Would I be able to use prestidigitation for the poison, James?
You don't know what the odor is.
Okay. Oh yeah, you just see. You can't really smell.
Well, no. For like the to show the image of the poison.
Just use this.
No. We just gave you silent image.
All right.
Yeah. So you have 22 of those.
How many times do you want me to use the silent image to show you
don't
guys?
really need to use it once. You can use it if you need to escape or something later.
All right.
Just keep it for now. We don't need it.
All right. I will. Okay. So 21. Just because I'm using one to show you guys.
Mm-hmm. What exactly are you showing us?
The poison in the person. Well, the drow.
So you probably need 2 then.
Well, you can just show us the entire image and then you can just do it three times. One for the person, one for the poison, and one for what he actually saw. There, we have all of it.
Perfect.
All right. Then let me update that. All right.
I'll update. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
All right, 1 sec.
None of us could have done this alone.
And I suppose then we go.
Yeah.
You'd be taken to a room where you're scheduled to wait for a small period of
Right.
and then you're led into another.
What do we see in there?
You see fairly fancy decorations.
It's nice.
Anyone waiting for us?
Not currently.
All right. Hang around and
then you see some.
Okay, perfect.
There's the person that you saw the illusion of.
Oh,
All right, perfect.
yes, perfect, of course.
Yes, exactly what we wanted to see.
Totally doesn't feel suspicious.
Greetings.
Hello. Razia Deus and On Deus at your service.
I do a quick
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Lady Nokwa. Seat.
all right. I do as told.
Of course. We were. We heard that. Well, not heard. We know that the city has a bit of an issue with the fungal farms. We have, I'll say, solved the similar issue in what's it called? In Vilkindra.
You are the ones who made them reliant on surface life?
I suppose yes.
I say.
We were wondering if you would like something similar.
No, we wouldn't.
Fair enough.
We desire to find our own solution to this.
Very well. Shall not pursue it further then.
Very well.
But if you require any assistance in it, I'll be happy to help with whatever you need, because truly my goals are not to make you reliant on sunlight. It is to help.
We are not inclined to allow the surface to solve our problems.
Fair enough.
This was not quite the matter I was expecting you to discuss.
So this is it was our business.
But it is not your only business now, is it? I'm curious, how did you discover the cult? She sits back in her chair quite comfortably. Something seems to be...
Well, obviously something is bothering her. Honestly, not really sure what we can say to you, lady. You seem to be very well informed of our doings, and
apparently not informed enough. Had I been aware that you were going after the cup, I would have seen to it that it was destroyed, or at least lost temporarily. I presumed the investigation was done.
so you wish to admit to something?
I've not admitted to anything.
You've Well, all right. So what? Tell us. You know about this cup. What about it? Like we found the cup. You want to help us figure out what the cup is about? Like I don't understand. You said you would have made it lost, so that means that you're against this investigation, clearly. And that doesn't
I'm
make too
gonna
much
make a
sense to me.
perception check.
Surely, you know.
Alright, what are you looking at?
I'm just seeing if there's anything around, like people hiding, or
Yep.
seeing and hearing.
There does not appear to be anyone else in the room.
Okay.
Someone might be listening in from another room, but you cannot see any sound panels that would allow for that.
All right. All right. Good. I'm just gonna keep standing there now, sitting. I don't know where I was, but I'm just gonna keep being the way I was.
Of course I am opposed to this investigation.
Why?
A better question is, why aren't...
Why should we be opposed to it? We just want to, help find responsible for this. What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? Well, for starters, the previous matron, they made quite a few attempts to prevent anyone from... How to put this in? Can you understand drow?
No.
Okay. Oren, can you understand drow?
No.
They say something in drow, then they are going to correct it back to human. They intervene in our business. Now, our business is helping make sure that the food is edible. They wanted to keep that from happening. They were trying to weaken my house's influence. That is unacceptable from a matron.
All right. And what do we have to do with this? You, someone who hates the surface dwellers so much, you certainly are keen for us to accept, I don't know, to understand you right now.
I'm simply trying to explain to you that your time is being wasted here.
Well, fair enough. Suppose then, once we fail with our investigation, we'll be banished from the Underdark and back to the surface for us, hey?
Very well. You may leave.
Are we leaving?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just following Razia. Just offend anyone.
Yep. Alright. After you leave there, where do you go?
Immediately to David.
Yes, fetch David, the other drow, and go hide and go into House Sloth and tell them.
David still has the item, so he can still show the
Yep.
entire scene.
Well, I mean, now we don't even need the scene, technically.
Well, we can show. Oh no, we can't show our scene because we don't have voice on that thing. But yeah, that's yeah. All right.
So you
Is
grab
David
David,
all
and now
right?
you're heading. David appears to be fine.
I make a
Yeah.
perception check around the area.
David, you've just been doing your research.
Yep.
You look around, there doesn't appear to be anyone here, and there doesn't appear to be any signs that anyone was.
All right. Let's. Are you doing anything personal right now, or is it just for the investigation?
Investigation.
All right, then should we bounce, Razia?
Yep.
All right, let's go. Just put the stuff back where you found it and head out.
All right.
Alright. And you're heading to House Law.
Yep.
So why did the head of House Naqual want to see you or meet with you?
They seem to have been informed of what we were doing yesterday.
Okay.
And I dare say they, unknowingly to themselves, gave themselves away.
Alright.
I don't know if we don't really have hard evidence. I'm not sure that hard evidence is what was asked of us.
We know who it is. We just don't have the evidence. We just don't have physical evidence for it, other than a cup.
There is certainly the circumstantial evidence of them chasing up on us as soon as we found the cup and knowing that the cup was involved. So it should be good enough.
If only I could have convinced her to touch a rock and speak her confession. Great.
Yes, didn't want to confess.
Well, wait, you guys, I mean, if you were speaking to her, then I might be able to play it back if you let me meditate on one of your items.
Oh, well, you wouldn't really be able to play it back for somebody, would you?
Didn't Orn give me a way to
Yes, but
to
we could just as well do that ourselves.
Yeah, like it would be the same
I'm
as
just saying
retelling.
that doing it with an illusion spell might not be the best evidence.
It's not evidence at all.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And make an illusion of anything.
Yeah.
You're
We don't
right
have
at
any way to,
house
like-
law.
Right?
A lady of House Law meets you at the gate. What's your business here of so many drafts?
I believe that we have, we may have concluded our investigation, and we're a little apprehensive of our safety at the moment. You were hoping perhaps you have some guest quarters for us to stay until the matter is finalized, or until we can depart.
Very well, and it will just be you four?
That's all of our representatives in this town, yes.
Very well. They lead you to one of the guest buildings.
Right.
There's room for about 8 people here.
Thank you, lady. When can we deliver our report?
What report?
Oh, is this the matron or?
No, this is just a lady.
Ah, okay. We were working on something for the matron. This is the matter that we need to conclude. We will be waiting until the matron can see us,
Very well.
or at least myself.
She would.
Right?
Well, then, I guess we're just going to be staying here until that's done with.
Hopefully it will be quicker this time, considering I believe they are interested in resolving this.
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
all right.
Well,
I would like to know if any one of us, like any one of our characters, didn't exist, we would not have been able to complete this quest.
yeah. Well, it would have been significantly more difficult, yeah.
Yeah.
I think my ability was just plot convenience.
It's like we're fighting vampires, and then there's David, which is like, yes, I can emit sunlight from my body. Essentially what this is. You have exactly the thing required for the quest. I help you express that. I locate item and actually emitting the image. Razia helped us actually communicate with people because they respect Razia.
Razia, I need to teach Razia how to speak the language.
I've got an item of tongues, so I can get by.
No, but this way you wouldn't have to use it, at least for this.
Depends on how long we're staying here for.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
I imagine that Razia has already started to learn some of it.
I hope.
You know, the funny thing is, this also benefits us.
How?
Because then we can begin doing. They're the ones ensuring that it's edible. This means we can make more mirrors.
Yeah, they're the ones who are opposing it.
Exactly.
I mean, I do understand why they don't want to use it, but
it's just business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's also the whole, hey, they don't necessarily have access to the surface light, so they can't necessarily use it.
That's
it just takes longer.
Yeah.
It's just a longer line of mirrors.
It is. I can see it is a really awkward solution for them. Like,
yeah. It's not. I would say it's a solution until they it's a temporary solution. I would say
it's a solution until someone wants to tamper with it.
Until somebody destroys the mirrors, which is a problem. But like, if they don't have anything better.
I mean,
if they don't want it, they don't have to.
We could make them more durable with magic.
With magic, we wouldn't need them. They only need them because there's no magic.
Yeah, I guess that's true. If I could just get essence.
I will say.
If I could just get essence, I could probably solve this problem very easily.
I will say, I'm just glad that David was not there when you guys were talking to the mother matron of House Nakwa.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hello. Yep.
What has brought you here? Have you been discovered?
Well, we have both been discovered, and we have discovered the responsible, we believe.
I see. Do you have any evidence to back up your statements?
Circumstantial at best. We learned that the poison was delivered through a wine cup. In fact, it was a wine cup that the former matron drank from every day, every evening. And it was delivered by one of her servants. Now, that very, servants, I say servants, one of the noble ladies serving her. Now, that very lady summoned us just a few hours ago. Apparently aware that we have located the wine cup, and
I see. And were you able to turn one of the members of their house against you to gain this information?
No. It didn't require interacting with their house to gain this information. But do let me finish this just a little longer. The lady was aware that we found the cup, so they must already have been watching it or following the proceedings in some way, and they in no to quote them, they said, "If I knew the investigation was still ongoing, I would have made sure the cup is lost." Meaning they knew the relevance of the cup. There is no doubt that it was them.
Do you have any evidence?
We have some lines of that we could pursue to get further evidence, but it's considering that the culprit has contacted us, it doesn't seem doesn't necessarily seem either safe or that is going to be super productive, considering they're just going to start destroying any remaining evidence now, if they think that we're onto them.
Do people have fingerprints as well?
Yes, people have fingerprints.
Should the cup have fingerprints on it?
Fingerprints be a form of evidence?
Not a common form of evidence.
All right.
Do you have what about magic like truth magic or memory magic? Is that something we can rely on?
She sighs. I presume you are referring to Zone of Truth and Modify Memory.
As the more common examples, yes.
Or potentially something like detect thoughts for a judge of sorts.
You have access to such magic.
And detect thoughts actually allow you to see the vision of stuff. People's mind, James.
Sorry, would you
Can detect thoughts allow you to detect images of people's minds? If they're focusing on doing
beyond the surface level?
like the
Yes.
person. Well, I can grant you access to detect thoughts in a day's time for you to use on one of the others, because my mind is protected.
What evidence do you have? Given the current situation, it appears to be the word of one house against another, and I will not be seen taking sides here, not without actual evidence.
Does the zone of truth not resolve a problem of one word versus another?
No, it does not.
How so?
Zone of truth only prevents you from lying.
Right.
Does not force you to speak the factual truth. Presuming we worded the question perfectly, there's still the option for your memory to have been tampered with, which is certainly not unheard of down here.
Right.
It'd simply
So
take a
what
deal
kind
off the
of-
mind flayers.
What kind of... Well, what kind of evidence would be sufficient then?
Any form of correspondence, the poison itself, as well as a statement from a third-party house on where you have found it.
What kind of statement and from a third-party house?
A witness.
A witness who can confirm that there was poison was delivered.
No, a witness that can confirm that you found the poison, or to be specific, where you found the poison. Meta-wise, to explain what she's talking about, she wants you to go and find the poison within the house itself, or within their domain, I should say.
Yeah, but like it was years ago. Why would somebody keep that poison around? That's ridiculous.
Well, they might have a reserve of it. I'm assuming we're talking on a meta level right now.
Yes, but like
Well, because
just because they have a reserve of poison doesn't mean that this is the poison that was used on that person. Like we can just bring them any fucking poison and we'll say that where we found it, and that's evidence now.
So long as we have someone
no.
else as long as we find it in their house with someone else who's not from our house or their house, or maybe even
Yeah.
from their house within to confirm that we found it there.
Remember, there's a list of poisons that are not allowed within a city.
Right.
She might not be able to catch this person on murder, but poison? Then she can start acting as if this house has done something wrong, and now she can start pressing.
Okay. Fair
oh,
enough.
I see what she's going for.
Would we be allowed to search? Will we be allowed access to that house to search, or do we need to be covert about this?
I certainly
it's
could
gonna-
not approve you to enter another house's domain without their permission.
It's going to be certainly difficult to enter their house, seeing that they were aware of us doing this investigation.
I imagine it would be
Which is-
incredibly difficult, especially without their permission.
All right. What would you recommend on getting their permission then?
I cannot see why they would wish to grant you permission to enter their houses given the current situation.
Neither do we.
Precisely.
Okay. Understood.
Comes the difficult.
James.
Yeah.
During David's research, would he have encountered a list of banned poisons in the city?
I believe I gave that to
We know it's the
last
black.
week, but I can also check.
The only reason why I was asking was last week we asked about poisons that didn't leave any trace or anything noticeable.
Yep, there should have been 3 of
Yeah.
those that were banned. Black Lotus extract being the most prohibited.
Right.
Okay, so Black Lotus is banned. Would my character have had gotten any like description of what the the banned poisons would look like, James? Just to see if he could compare it to what he saw.
Presumably, descriptions that we found would have had
I mean,
descriptions of what it
David
looks like.
basically spent the day looking into specifically this while we were talking. So David should probably know which poison.
Okay,
it
make
looks
the
like.
investigation check.
All right.
Sadly, I was not there, so
Yeah.
What do you want? Do you have anything you can add to that?
I will use an inspiration to give myself +5.
Okay, that is a partial success. So, Black Lotus extract is obtained from the rare Black Lotus plant. It takes over 100 years to extract it. 100 more if you're extracting it without killing the plant. The Black Lotus extract is an oily liquid with inky black color, so dark it seems to absorb the light around it. Despite its lethal nature, it has an enchanting aesthetic that seems to distract from its deadly purpose. When held in the dim light of the Underdark, it almost glows in terms of its outline. So if you were to put it down on something, the outline of it would glow, but the rest of it would absorb the light.
Was that what I saw when I saw the poison being poured into the cup?
Make a history check, DC 7.
All right. And it's just an intelligence one, right?
Yep. Yes, it was.
Okay. I would pass the information on to Razia and Orn.
Very well. Looks like we will need to go in and look for a stash of Black Lotus extract.
Or
Yeah.
the
Let's say
flower potentially.
Let's say we find it. How do we prove to you where we found it?
Oh, that is where another third-party house verifying your statements would come in quite handy.
And where might we acquire this third-party house that would like to work with us?
Indeed, that is a good question. I'm sure your house has strong connections here. She gives you a knowing look.
Sure. I'm a bit confused. Does she want us to solve this or not?
Okay, wait. On a meta level, is she referring to her house?
Make an insight check if you try and figure out if she's trying to tell you that it's her house.
All right, I'll do that. Just because I'm not sure what she's going for with this statement.
I'm so glad you don't have disadvantage right now. Alright. She is telling you to... So she is not referring about her house. She's talking about a third-party house.
Mm-hmm. All right. If at all possible, could you do something to inform that the investigation, to leak some knowledge that the investigation is now closed? Because frankly, we
Lack of evidence.
yes. We'll need some heat to be taken off us if we're to proceed further with more covert
Very well.
tactics.
Well, I would not assume that they will take this as factual.
Probably will not.
This is the second time the investigation is being closed.
Okay.
You have made quicker work of this than I expected. Your house is impressing me. Do not fail me.
I just hope there is some evidence to be found.
Alright. Is there anything else?
No, I think we're gonna move quickly as well.
Alright. She would turn and leave.
Yeah. Suppose since the investigation is over, we should not be staying here. I will try to go find someone to join us in this endeavor.
So, James, would the spell locate object work on identifying or finding a location for the Black Lotus?
Hold on. So that is a complicated feature. It just depends on whether you're within range. It locates general Black Lotus unless it's undetectable by the to some reason. And okay, well, what's your spells?
The Black Lotus plant, probably not, but the poison itself, it probably could locate.
Okay.
There's the locate plant spell as well.
Yeah, that's why it wouldn't work on V.
Yeah, which I don't have access to, do I? It's just a primal spell.
I believe it is a primal spell.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yes.
I also think we shouldn't contact House Zareth because
Yeah,
I
they're
think
not a third party house either.
yeah.
Yeah. Comparatively. Is there
They're yeah.
I mean, I know this is a bit of a and this is going to be a very big stretch, but is there what's his name? The house that was in the Obsidian City? What house was ruling that? Wrist. Ah. No, that's Drist is a different house. Drist is the house that is that's the nice house. Yeah, is there anyone from House Drist around?
Let me check if there's anyone here from that house. Okay, no locals. Let me check for random. There is not. Can't believe I just wasted an out.
Him? I've lost the name of that champion drow again. Not
If you can describe them, I can give you their name.
like the champion who fought me in the first city.
Make a history. So choose a success. Draven?
Right. And the house? I was right. It's House Obsidian. Is there anyone of House Obsidian here? Preferably Draven.
That would actually be convenient for us.
Right. I'm going to go see them.
Is it another day at this point? James? For long rests? Alright. I'm going to use the item. I want to see how Find Familiar works at this point. Using the spell storing item. Because if I'm not wrong, that is on the arcane spell list. Alright. That's alright.
Alright. Alright, so you arrive at the lesser house.
Yep.
Someone goes to meet.
Hello.
Hello? What has brought you here?
Well, I'm just going around meeting everyone. And I saw a friendly house.
I see.
Could I have a bit of your time?
What for?
Mm, well, I am. To be tell you the truth, I'm looking for a bit of assistance, and I thought maybe we could help each other.
I-
It's not quite a fight.
Oh.
It would be a little more covert, and fight only if we have to.
I see. And what beast shall we be hunting?
Ooh. We will be looking for a treasure. Hidden. Something hidden.
Very well.
No. Um. Just verifying it's there.
I could see the house lending you 8 then.
Very well.
Of
How
course, this would
can
put you in
we-
our debt.
Of course. And there's no discounts for champions of the Obsidian Flame?
Are you a champion of the Obsidian Flame?
I nod.
It's unusual for a woman, even a lady of your house, to be marked by it.
Suppose it must be unusual, yes.
Alright. They close their eyes and then they open them and they glow a bright purple. But you are telling the truth. You're coated in its aura, though it do be weak with you. David, what are you currently doing?
Hmm. Research. At this point, I'm not sure what the research is, though.
Alright.
I'm gonna ask people what the laws on animal or familiars, and I'm gonna ask the Argyle about that. Whether there are any laws about familiars.
Usually they're just considered the same as any other beast, your property.
Okay. And having them around, is that like...
It's fine,
That's not
but
bad, is it?
you are entirely responsible for anything that the familiar does.
Okay. James, would I be able to get a bowl anywhere?
You'd be able to get a what?
Bowl? Actually, can I make a fish bowl?
You can.
Alright, I'm gonna make a fish bowl. I'm gonna summon a fish. Find familiar using the spell storing item.
Alright.
And after that, I'm gonna go to David and ask if he wants to have a pet like mine. May I choose the creature type?
Let me take
No.
Celestial,
Your choice, it says on the spell list.
Celestial, Fey, Fiend, or Faded. Instead of a beast, so you can pick any of those 4.
Okay. I'm gonna do Celestial.
Alright.
I'm just going to carry it around in my fishbowl. Getting was glass working? Use the forge. Oh wait, I didn't need to click it.
Glassworking does use a forge.
Okay, so that means I get the forge's bonus, which was
I believe it was either 2 or 3.
3. Okay, so that was done.
Alright. Back to Razzie. So is there anything else you'd like to say?
So did they? I asked them if being a an obsidian champion would help me in this death situation in any way.
And they checked that you were one, and why have you not embraced the flame?
I do not know that much about it, but I do wish to learn what goes into embracing it.
It hasn't contacted you?
Not yet. It's only been around a year, I think.
I see. So it is still new to you.
It is.
We'll offer you our assistance.
Well, there is may I come in to discuss the details then?
You may. And I'll bring you into the draft.
Thank you. There's suspicion of illegal poison in this city, and our house has been tasked with collecting evidence of such. We require a third party to witness discovery of it, should we locate any.
I see. And would you like one of the ladies of the house?
It would be, I suppose, the word of a lady would be valued higher, but it is going to be a dangerous operation. So I'm not certain if putting a lady of the house in danger is something that we should do.
Why did you come to us and not a house with a stronger reputation?
I needed somebody who I could trust, I suppose. And I do know that your house does hold honor in high regard. And I do have some history with your house. So it seemed like best choice for me at the moment.
I'll require permission from a lady of the house, but it'd be a good opportunity for me to earn the house some more favor. Who organized for this investigation to be conducted? Was it a lady of your
It was matron of the city.
the previous or current?
Current. They cannot sanction an official investigation as they do not have concrete evidence. But the evidence we have collected leaves us very much sure that it is true. So we are have to do this covertly.
I see. And you swear on your house that this was the matron herself who sent you on?
Yes.
Very well. I'll do what I can to organize for my house to lend you aid.
Thank you.
Cannot guarantee anything, but I'll push for it myself.
That is all I could ask for.
Right.
When would when can I have a reply?
I'll try to have one in the next... within the next 2 rests.
Thank you. I will bow out and leave.
All right. You return.
Yep. I'll be just doing whatever I can to assist David on more research into this specific poison, because if we find out like how it's made or like what goes into the process of making it, we have a better shot of finding.
Do I know the process that goes into it, or would I have to do more research into it?
You need to conduct a research looking for.
Just like, yeah.
Is it worth me doing that, or did I just
I do you have something better to do for a few days?
I was thinking of maybe researching into alchemy to get better acquainted with what might be used to make it.
That would be
That's
poisonous
exactly
skin.
what I've suggested, the process of making it. Yes.
I was thinking of more on a broader scale to avoid arousing suspicion.
Just alchemy? I don't think that's very helpful.
Well, alchemy or like poison craft.
At this point, you've been researching the poison for so long that there's nothing more, no more suspicion to be raised. I think it's just been looking into poison forever.
I mean, I could help you. I have a very high skill check to do this.
So I guess research into poison craft.
You want me to teach you? Like, I don't know what this will bring to us other than like we're like.
Because I was thinking like maybe we get maybe we do research into that to learn how the poison was made.
We might need to use locate object. We might want to look for things that are related to the creation or storage process of this poison. Because if we can't locate the poison itself, we might. You're very familiar with this specific poison?
James.
Yeah. Yes.
Would I know whether this would require any special type of poisoner's kit, or would I be able to just use like? Would we be able to search out poisoner's kits for this? Like if we were to try and search out the tools used for this. No poisoner's kit be found.
You could probably either use a poisoner's kit for this, or you could use a specialty device for. If they're trying to extract it without killing the plant itself, then it's a specialty device.
Would I be able to make a poisoner's kit check to determine what the specialty device would be?
You would
Just
need to know how the plant would work, and you'd need to design one specifically for it.
Okay.
It would require information that you currently don't.
Okay. Fair enough. So we'll be able to detect it since it's a poisoner's kit. That's good to know.
And I don't think we're just going to find information on the specialty item.
If it's a specialty item, it's a specialty item.
Yeah. I
Like,
don't.
if there was one, you probably would have the information about it already.
No, because we were never researching this poison in particular. We were researching all poisons.
Yeah, so we can search whether it requires any specialty device. Otherwise, we know what a poisoner's kit is. So
Yeah.
I do. So
I guess we would research that.
Okay.
yeah.
So you're researching if it requires any devices?
Or what kind of specialty devices would you made for?
All right.
If you want to preserve the
Feel free to
plant's
start.
life.
Feel free to make your research check.
Can't add anything.
Would that be investigation?
Yep, it's investigate.
Would that mean I will do it? And would you be speaking to me, or?
I don't believe
I'm
you
assuming
can...
you would make the first one,
All right.
and then I would make the second one.
Oren, can you read?
No, I'm having him read out to me.
Right.
Yeah. What do you want with Flash of Genius? And 47.
47. All right. So the next
day. Still me. David?
James, should I make one?
No.
All right.
Okay. Cool. 41. Can I add this?
So there is a knock at the door. Oh, you're staying in your regular places, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So there's a knock at the door.
All right. We'll go open up.
There's a person from the Obsidian. I have been given approval to assist you.
Very well. Come in. Meet, I guess, the team.
Meet the team.
They look around. Oh, this is certainly a strange place. Who's the lady of the house?
Lady Rose is not in the city. I have been given authority to act at my discretion.
I see.
Well, yes, we should fill you in on the details then. Everyone, this is what's his name?
I just hand that open. Which tab is that? Z.
This is
XENZD.
Zed of House Obsidian. House Obsidian, our old friends, have graciously granted him permission to assist us in our operation. And this is Orn, David, and what was his name? Swear I remember.
The character knows, the player does not.
It's because James put it in Shade's channel. Dendrakai devs. Our target would be House Nokwa. We believe that they have Black Lotus Essence poison that they're producing and storing. And that is what we will be out to find. We have certain magic at our disposal that would help us try to locate the poison or some of the poison creation elements. And at the moment, that is, we're at this preparation stage. When we located a cup that was used to administer this poison, Lady of House Nokwa summoned us and threatened us to cease the investigation. We also know for a fact that she was the one who had administered the poison to that cup, but the evidence we have is not of a high enough standard to hold up in an official inquiry. It was acquired through divination. Not quite. I suppose I'm gonna look at David. Suppose we would need to let our friend know about your skills. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Would you lend David one of your items? Just for a minute?
Yes. Cool.
Okay. What exactly would you
Just something that happened some time ago.
So
Concentrate on the house. Concentrate on the. I'm just going to whisper. Concentrate on the house that I'm investigating.
We just want to explain what your ability is, David. Just
okay, yeah. I'm just meta. I'm trying to figure out specifically what you want me to.
Just anything. Just something that he did yesterday. I don't know.
That we are talking about since he talked to us. Talked to Razia.
Wait, no, it's his cloak. It's Zendrokai's cloak. Why would we focus on the other house?
Just in case he's been bought off.
Okay. Yeah. I suppose, yeah. You also use this opportunity to check that he didn't sell us out.
Yeah.
So, check if he's had any interactions with House Nokwa?
Yeah, and just give him some, like, tell him what happened to him yesterday so that he understands what your ability is, if it's safe.
All right. I would follow what they're asking me to do to the best of my ability.
Giving him all the buffs. Come on, David. I believe in you.
Okay, so it's 1d8, right?
Yes.
All right.
There we go.
Okay. Would I be able to use inspiration to give myself advantage, James? I am not. Right, I will do that. Okay, so I believe that would be a 26. Because I'm not sure if Lauren has done anything else.
I can't really add anything to your thing.
What? We've been adding Flash of Genius to it all the time.
Oh, no, I can't add Flash of Genius to this. Wait,
Why?
can I? Didn't that stated earlier? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, yeah, because I know he's making that. I don't. Yeah, it was another thing I was thinking about. Yeah, so I can add it to this. Yes, I'm adding 11 Flash of Genius.
Okay, so
Alright.
all right. I guess I would pass that information along. Um, that would seem to be my abilities. Um, these were the only eyes I've had.
I will step in. The two of us are Celestials. Do you know what that is? Was? There's just a look of shock on his face. Oh,
Orn, I think that might be referring to something not long ago, as in tens of years.
thinking of tens of years, or just like clutches his head. I know.
But yeah, so this is how we know that Lady Nokwa is responsible. But as you can imagine, it's this kind of proof isn't substantial enough. But Well, the issue is that, from what I understand, it would be our word against theirs, a word of the seer against the word of that house, and that.
Is that something you can register for?
Oh,
Okay. Okay, well, we have learned about what a seer is to the drow. Okay.
so I suppose we might want to check with them if the word of a seer would be sufficient evidence before we go breaking into houses. Very well. Let's table this for the time being, and I will go check in with the Loth house. If we are comfortable with, I'm going to turn to David and Owen. If we're comfortable with making this public knowledge, of course.
It's up to
You
you
don't
at
know
this
whether it
point.
could be dangerous.
It's your call.
Well, it's your life. I can't force it on you.
Well, you can, but we don't want to force it on.
In this particular situation, I have no problem revealing how we learned about it.
Okay.
So I'll leave it to you at this point.
Question: are seers people who just see everything? It's like, well, I guess then he might not be a seer unless he has abilities he hasn't developed yet.
Oh, well. David, abilities.
So far, I've only been able to peer into the past.
With an assistance of an object that was present in the past.
Well, I can see into the object's past.
They can't really see into the future. Isn't that a conflict if he is supposed to see future? Ah. Fair enough.
Not to mention, this is likely part of our biology. So there is a question to whether he can develop it further.
Yeah. Well, I'll go try to check, I guess.
Yes, we'll try to research that as well.
I'll be back in a few hours, I suppose. I'm gonna go to House Loth and try to inconspicuously question people if somebody who can touch an object and see the past, if a testimony of someone who can do that would be considered substantial evidence.
Oh God.
You're gonna try to ask that person that.
How would you do that, Razia?
Well, I'm just going to ask like somebody there. It's like, hi, I have a situation here. You see, I know somebody who can touch an object and see the past, but we don't have any other evidence. They don't have the title of a seer. They can touch an object and see its past.
It's not
Perhaps
public knowledge, so that's why they're not considered a seer.
No one's granted them this title?
Okay. Oh, it's
okay.
you again.
I'll fetch them, I suppose.
Okay.
I'm gonna go fetch David and so on. Ask Zed if he wants to come.
Okay. I have to ask James. Does my character count as a seer at this point? Like, how does that work? Is it worth
probably
it?
One of the instances that would be worth it.
Probably not.
Be able to get training.
We're probably gonna go there anyway, and not like we're gonna change our action depending on the result of the question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but it might be useful to know for you, because that means that if you meet other seers, you might be able to. I think it's up to you whether you think that would be useful for you to know.
Okay, hold on. I just need to figure out how to word the question.
You can also wait until after this to ask the question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like you're still gonna have to use physical evidence.
Yeah, I'll hold off on it. But I do plan on asking.
Oh, we forgot to ask her about the book.
The what book? Ah, the invisible book.
Yeah.
Well. Get back to the house and say, the main David, they were very excited and the matron wants to see you.
All right.
Well, they thought that you should see the matron immediately. So, let's go.
I suddenly get the distinct feeling I know why. How rare are the seers, by any chance? Like, have you heard anything, Razia?
No, but they seemed very much excited, and considering they were prepared to offer an audience immediately, probably very, very rare. You're probably going to have a lot of business.
Okay, so that means if
10 drow generations?
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh, that's like 100 years?
That's
maybe?
like 100,000 years.
Yeah, closer to that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so that's 1,000 years.
1,000 years.
Okay, so
this would be a big deal, so maybe you might have to go through trials for that.
Well, we'll see.
And probably some level of training.
Potentially.
It's probably going to be useful, at least to figure out whether or not I'm actually a seer.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very useful for house bears.
Yes.
Yes.
Just to prove how divine our house is. We got the first seer in 1,000 years. We got someone from the Deus bloodline. We've got the only artificer. And someone from that's past the obsidian flame. I think they might have to consider us a real house, regardless of what they find. But it really depends on whether you would call.
All right. So you head to the. Do you all go there?
Yeah.
All right. You see that there is a fairly massive commotion going on.
You know
no,
what?
they
I
made
don't
it
blame
public.
people for that.
It appears to only be
if
people
Drow
within
is-
the house that are making this commotion currently.
It feels what?
Oh,
Only people within the house are making this commotion currently.
Okay, well that's good. Don't want all houses there.
I mean,
yeah.
if David proves true as a seer, it's going to be a pretty big commotion soon.
Oh no. Alright. Well,
You are brought into a room almost immediately, and you can see the matron and some of her elder children. They're all sitting around in a circle. None of them are sitting on chairs, they're all sitting on the ground.
okay.
All right.
May we?
Of course. Which one of you is the seer?
I guess that's me.
Come forth. They gesture for you
Alright.
to stand in the center of the circle.
I would.
Tell us of how you discovered your ability.
I was one day I was meditating with my weapon, and I was trying to infuse ki into it, and I was able to see the past of my weapon, of my sword.
Let's see. And is it just your sword that you can see the past?
So far it seems limited to any object I can have channel my ki into.
I see. And is this... They look to you, Shade? Oh, sorry, Razia?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Is this how you have a sort of a poison?
Yes, we found the. Well, remember we mentioned the cup. Well, what they don't know is that David was able to see the past of this cup and see who administered the Black Lotus poison to it. We weren't sure that this is going to be solid evidence, but our friend, when I contacted my friends from the Obsidian House, they explained to us that this might just be.
I see. They bring out a... So, a drow lady, or drow noble I should say, brings out a dagger, sitting on a cushion, and they place that in front of you.
All right.
Tell us, what has this been used for?
Believe in you, David. You can do this.
I'm gonna pat him on the back.
Okay. I would channel my key into the dagger and examine its past.
Make the history.
We have a seer, but he requires a paladin and an artificer to be effective.
I'm gonna give myself advantage on this.
Don't forget you get +8 and the +11, so don't really need the advantage.
Yeah.
You know what? We might as well boost
I'm gonna
it.
give him Flash of Genius.
So 36.
And recite the history of the dagger since it was forged.
You see that this blade is used to kill any creature within this room. So, not the room that you're currently in, but the room where the dagger usually resides. It is only this blade that is used to kill the creatures in.
All
What
right.
kind of creature?
I would.
All sorts of ones. It appears to be things that have been turned into food.
All right. I would pass that information on.
I'll give him a spatula of sound image if he needs to visualize it to the others.
There is whispering among the nobles. Matron sits there patient. And have you shown any signs of seeing the future or the distance?
No, I only acquired the ability to see into the past recently.
I see, so you're still learning to open your eyes. Hmm. David, are you close to these individuals?
Yes, they're the only people I've been traveling with.
And your current house? You're close with them?
Yes. Yes.
Very well. Then David, I lay claim
Yes.
to you as the eyes of House Lolth.
I'm gonna Razia.
Sorry, what?
House Sloth will be consuming your house.
Dear.
Meta, I expected that.
Hmm.
You mean? I guess we're part of a real house. I guess.
Yeah, we are. Well, we are a real house now.
Yeah.
Fake it till you make it.
I okay. So I guess David's going to be going on an arc to learn how to be a seer.
At least trying.
Yes. Oh, that's going to be fun.
Very well, matron.
The matron rises. David, follow me.
All right, I would follow her.
She leads you into a private room.
I'm gonna stay with Razia.
All right.
Tell me what you saw.
Regarding the situation with the previous matron.
Yeah.
I would explain the. I would start in order of what I saw first, all the way up until what I saw last regarding the poison.
She seems quite excited. Very well, we have evidence provided by a seer.
Didn't have to break in.
Oh, thank God. Imagine being House Obsidian. Just like,
Well,
alright, we're gonna help these guys.
well, I mean, they did help.
They did help.
I mean, now, like, they still got what they wanted, because now we are part of House Sloth, and they are our friends.
Yeah. I honestly think our mere existence is a massive aid to them.
Considering we should have owned their city.
You will be given a drow name. A drow adaptation of your current name. From David you shall be called Davrel.
All right. Could you send that to me? So... Thank you. All right. Just making sure to update certain things. That's why I wanted to get the spelling correct. Thank you.
That'll be my fourth name, guys.
We don't know if we're getting new names yet.
Well, we went from House Deus, so I guess we would have that last name.
Yes. Now we're Loth.
Yes.
Born Loth. Raziel Loth. Excellent.
Oh god.
Perfect.
Yes.
I forgot about that. House Wolf absorbed us. I mean, in fairness, that very much makes sense why they would do that.
I just hope they don't interact with Wolf's grandchild. They probably wouldn't remember me, but if they do, I'm probably doomed.
Um,
Oh.
Bless you.
well, I think I found David's plot point.
Hopefully you'll be able to level up.
Yeah, I'm not expecting it to be easy, but
Probably won't be.
Sorry, I've just had to look up a whole bunch of information on how they treat seers. Needless to say, I was not expecting this.
I wasn't either. I'm trying to figure out what the best DM question is for this situation, James.
Like I mean, I was seriously contemplating just telling her that we had used divination and basically explaining it to her in the first place. So I don't think it was very likely that this would have happened.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to use a DM question on this.
Just ask about developing your abilities.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the proper phrasing of that question. Hold on. Let me
You don't have to rush it because it's not like...
Yeah. That's currently the question, Risa, that I was working with.
Yeah, something like that.
At least David managed to find a way to lift himself up in society. I'm still going to be stuck on the bottom rung as nobody realizes my value.
All right. I will go with them and do the education.
Right, they return to the main room. Razia and Orn.
Yes.
I take it you do not intend to abandon David?
We do not.
I shake my head.
Very well. Then, Razia, I shall entitle you as his overseer, lady of the family. And Orn, you'll be entrusted as his guard.
Sick. Alright, that's good.
You are to shield his eyes at all costs.
Alright.
As for David, you'll be going by Davrel from now on. Follow me.
I will follow. I assume Razia is going before me. So I follow behind Razia just in case.
He's going to lead you through a branch of the building and two fairly nice rooms. There's a common area, and then there is 2 bedrooms. These will be your rooms.
Alright.
Thank you. They're very nice.
Can't wait to hear how Rose will react to this.
I think it would probably be easy for Rose.
Just think about it like this: Rose's goal, and technically your goal as well, was to protect me, but now I'm your protector.
I mean, in Drow society, that's probably the best thing to happen.
Yeah.
So, the next day.
The next day.
The highest ranking lady within each Drow family, as well as the Drow houses themselves, that are already located within the city, are brought before the matron. You are also all brought into this.
Oh, fine.
Makes sense.
Davrel, come here.
All right, I would.
Davrel possesses the abilities of a seer. For this, he'll be receiving the title of seer. There is immediate murmuring among the room. Lady Nokwa, please provide an item for Davrel to demonstrate. Nokwa is going to walk up and provide a gemstone bag.
All right. I would infuse my key into it and see the past of the bag.
Flash of genius. Require vocal. I presume I would be right next. I believe it is 60. Oh yeah, it's. I believe it's in 60 or 90. Let me click on it. Where's Splash of Genius? There you are.
I give Devrel thumbs
It is 30. It is 30. I'm done.
Just give him thumbs up. Inspiring him.
So roll the d8, I guess. All right. I'm going to, I guess, add +5 as well with an inspiration.
Yep.
All right. I would report what I saw.
Because she knows we know about the glass.
I'm pretty sure she just pieced it together.
Yep.
on, roll or deception.
All right, so I guess history checks.
Provide you flash of genius.
Yep.
I provide you flash of genius.
I thumbs up with him. Finger guns at Devrel.
All right. All right, rolling that.
People appear to move away from House Nokwa quite quickly. Devrel, what was it that you saw? What happened when the previous matron died?
I would I would explain what I saw.
There's just a look of fear on her face. And you saw and you're certain that it was Lady Nokwa.
That is the person I saw putting the poison in the glass.
Lady Nokwa, do you have anything to say for yourself? The murmuring's gone silent. He's lying. There's no way he's a... The matron smiles as she begins to approach her. You can either accept my punishment, or you can fight it. If you fight it, it will be to the death. If you accept it, there might be a way out of this for you. Lady Nokwa steps back and then falls to the ground on her knees. As the matron approaches and taps her staff on the ground, spider webs shoot up from the ground and down from the ceiling, wrapping the lady up, completely encasing her. And then the ball of web is pulled below the ground. House Nokwara. For your acts against the previous matron, I will be splintering your house. The house itself shall be shattered. All families within it free to fend for themselves or join another. But understand, this is Nokwa's final day within this city. And if I have it my way, it'll be its final day, period. After about another half hour of various messages and discussion, people begin to leave. What do you all do?
Mm.
I'm looking at the other two.
I will get Squeak out and say, "Hey, Squeak, we're in House Loaf now. Isn't that great? We can go see our friend Bitey again."
Oh God.
Wait, Squeak, is that your familiar?
It's just a rat, but yeah. Granted, that was
You
me,
have
but
a
it's
rat,
just a
I have a
rat.
fish. I would like to know that I have been carrying around the fish bowl.
I've been carrying around the rat since we met.
Okay. This was a very unexpected session.
Ah.
The matron will approach both Razi and
Straighten my back.
do either of you wish to be educated in the ways of our kind?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Then she'll get you put in on similar classes to Davrel, though you won't have the same classes as him.
Okay.
Razia, yours will be focused more on drow nobility.
Mhm.
And Orin,
Is that not compromised by protecting him?
yours isn't on drow nobility, Orin. Yours is going to be on guard. I was just looking for the word.
Yeah, I know, but if I'm in different classes, that's what I'm wondering about.
The house, so the classes are happening within the actual building itself of Lolth.
Okay. Okay, so I guess that's safe enough.
If if I may ask a couple of questions.
You may.
Well, firstly, I'd like to reiterate that it was thanks to our friends at House Obsidian that we were able to come to this conclusion, and I would be grateful if they recognized for this as well.
A reward will be offered to House Obsidian.
Thank you, Matron. And secondly, well, we were quite busy with this, so I think Bitey left some stuff in his lair, and I was thinking that I should go get it. But do you think that's appropriate?
Bye.
Bite in the name of the dragon?
Oh my god!
No, Bitey, the dragon I came in with.
These
I didn't really
scaleless
say it. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Bitey. He seems amused.
He didn't really want to share his name, so I had to make one for him. Okay. Well, I thought he might have left some stuff there, yes. Oh? Oh, they don't collect treasure? I see. Ah, that's why he didn't want. That's why he didn't want to trade. Oh, I misunderstood him. Oh, thank you for the. Thank you for the. No, no. I just tried to sell him. He was hungry. I tried to sell him food, but he didn't want to trade. And then he got a bit aggressive, so we had to take measures.
Am I next to Razia? Okay.
Well, thank you. I guess I won't waste my time on a fool's errand then. Fair enough. Okay. We'll see. Maybe Bitey tells me where it is. I can talk to him, right? Time to go talk to Bitey. Hello, Bitey.
Oh,
How are
God.
you? How's your education going? Ooh. Are you comfy? Yeah, I know it can speak into my head, right? Hasn't done that?
I would have been staying with Gabriel still, right? I would have been still with David, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want some water?
There is a faint groan from.
I'll fly up and pour some water into its mouth. There you go, Bitey. I'll pat him on the head. A good dragon.
Being tied up, and then so it goes, he's a good boy.
Yeah, I guess you can't really talk right now. I'll come see you sometime later. Stay safe. Bye.
It's also worth noting that the dragon appears to have been starved.
Oh. I can. I guess I'll. If does he have enough space to consume a ration?
Can't chew the ration. He doesn't have teeth.
I'm going to mix, dissolve the ration in some water, make some, porridge out of it. You know what? One's probably not enough. It's a big boy. I'll do 2.
Bitey.
And I'll pour down some porridge. No, if you just cooperate, it would go much easier. Oh, I'll see you later.
All right.
Amy can't really talk.
I'm just thinking on how to best use the questions.
All right.
I feel like state. I feel like state that figures here.
How do I test that I'm really for a long time without being found out?
Well, the point I was originally playing with was how we use this here, since my character seems to have easier capabilities.
How to set avoiding being executed for difficulties, yeah.
You guys are going around helping people, but you're also committing more and more atrocious crimes.
Like what?
The only thing that's really worse than what you guys have just done is genociding an entire house.
I'm sorry, we didn't do it. They did it themselves. What did we do? We didn't do that. All we did is we went and we said, look, this guy who did something and he's far. And they're like, okay, bring him in. That's it. Didn't do anything else.
Yes, but that's or something. Because
Now it sounds like household problem now.
Yeah.
No,
Well, you're not
and then I'm sure he's gonna let everyone else know the
Right. David.
Yeah.
How long is the vacation?
Yeah. What does the jar on the background is? They even do that. I need my background.
Well, yeah, I think my background is also I don't know. I was going to change up the other times. I don't really think I want to change it.
What do I change?
Just change my language that I could take it.
What? And like, because obviously, like, I don't want to change the background. I don't care about background.
I was going to become a researcher.
That's fine. What benefits would I get from doing this education? And is it how much free time do I have? I was already struck from the title of Leader of the Foundry. And now I'm just being granted it back. Gonna go back to that cleric in face.
I think Rose benefits from this, actually.
Well, now it's not Rose, now it's Rose Lowe's, so... Rose Lowe's.
Sorry, I was responding to someone, and then I responded to a DM, and then I responded to a play chat, and I completely forgot what I was responding to.
Well, you were... I was asking what will we get considered a member of the family, but I'm already considered the leader of a family because the title was just re-granted to me. I imagine I will get a better understanding of how drown ability works, or a good understanding, but how much free time do I have during all of this?
You'll have half a day free.
And is it like full time, 3 years, only half a day free?
For the most part.
I kind of want to go around doing things though as well.
Is that half of 5 hours or half of, like, it's 8 hours of school and 8 hours of work? Okay. And then you obviously have your sleep time. Right.
Yeah, so.
And then if you wanted like a month off, then you just need to do a month you just need to double up for a month or so.
I'll do that. Yeah, that works.
All right. So, Razia, your time would be spent shadowing another leader of a family. Well, multiple others. Davrel, you are spending quite a bit of time with the matron.
Alright.
You are meeting many, many leaders of houses and families. Every single time, you're pretty much expected to show off your capability.
Yep.
Or you get to beat people up. You get to beat people up good.
Oh no. These 4 fighters are never gonna know I hit them. Any of them have magic items?
Yeah. But it doesn't matter. Because you've got Excalibur.
Yeah. If they have resistances, I'm also gonna make a... Can I make a black razor? the empty black razor, the crystal one, just in case someone has resistances. I saw Archie wielding it.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Yeah. How's does the rest of the house move to the city or what? Or is Rose staying back? And
Rose honestly has no idea what the hell they should do. They're going to move just because it makes their life easier, but they're also waiting for all of us to just blow up in their face because everything's gotten so far out of hand for them that they don't even know how to handle it.
It's like
they started it. They had to go ahead and lie that we're a house.
Well, now they're not lying.
Now we're the house.
Rose, this is just like those movies where it's like people continue lying until it's like until it's just goes completely out of proportion.
That's okay. It's okay.
I would like to point out.
Hopefully, in the future, we could just say that David foresaw that we were going to be a house.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Hopefully, if we survive.
No, he can't see the future. He foresaw us becoming a house. So,
But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can become a seer.
So, David, as part of your education, you would be taught about some of the abilities and limitations of a seer. Seers cannot see their own past or their own future, or really anything relating to themselves.
All right.
Based on that, you would be more than aware that you likely do not meet the direct criteria of a seer.
Okay.
Translation, we're fucked.
well, that depends on if you.
Yes. James.
Yep.
Would I be able to develop or become a seer in some way?
Would you like to use a DM question to find that?
You know what? Sure.
Be worthwhile.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. And it has to be bold, right? Okay. All right.
Okay.
Do we get any like monetary resources?
You do not, but Razia and Darrell do.
How much do we get?
1 second. All right. James, would I be able to develop feats for that to become a seer? Okay. Oh. So there is no other way.
There's either that item or the boon.
An item, you say?
Okay, so would I be able to expand on my my divine gift instead?
Theoretically, it's possible, but you don't know how to.
All right. I would see if I could. Would I be able to develop that as a feat background?
Develop what as a feedback.
Like the
Don't all backgrounds have feats?
the the
Something to augment your divine.
Yeah.
No. A feat cannot augment a divine.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you'll have to develop some monk abilities for that then.
Okay, would I be able to start researching into how to improve my divine gift so I can turn it into a version of the seer?
Would you like to make these checks daily, weekly, or monthly?
Is there an impact in doing that, James?
It's just how often you.
Monthly, you get to roll less.
I guess monthly then. What would I need to roll, James? All right. I would do it for all 3 years. Because would I get 8 hours free? Then yeah, that's when I'd be doing it. Okay, so there are okay. Do you want me to do 45d20 or do it individually? James?
Sorry, what?
Right? And I guess I'd inform Orin about the about a way to gain another seer ability.
All right. Feel free to go for a roll.
All right.
Don't forget you've got your proficiency.
Do you want me to do it one at a time or?
Bulk rolling would probably be.
All right. Okay, so 45. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I believe I get proficiency from the researcher background.
So proficiency would apply to 8 of the rolls. Sorry, all of them but 8 of rolls. Because you're 8 months away from having the research background.
Oh, okay.
So,
So I will roll those.
is there any kind of hunting system I can apply for, or something to gain essence?
Okay, hold on. Okay, so I will do the 8 where it doesn't apply first.
Yes, you can go out hunting.
I will join you on, I think, if you want. Otherwise, we're going separately.
Yeah,
James,
I'll have you with me and just you. If
would I
that's
be
possible.
able to
Yeah.
lucky the last one?
I was
All right,
thinking.
I'm gonna do that.
And I was thinking that we double up on the education and save
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm gonna
5
do.
months or a year or so to go like looking for big shit, basically.
Okay, so
Yeah, it depends on how long I can be out. So
Yeah, let's
Okay.
figure that out.
well,
Yes,
if he spends in school much more longer than he could get stuff, then it probably would be fine.
all right, I'm typing up what the totals are.
I think, like, for me, I would prefer to do 5 months full study, 5 months hunting, and 5 months study plus projects in the city, basically.
I'm gonna. I can triple up without exhaustion, can't I?
Can you?
No.
Can I do 20 hours? So that's like 2.5 instead of 8 hours. 2.5 pastime instead of 1 8-hour pastime.
Okay,
You
so
will remove 1 level of exhaustion, but you take the action.
okay, so
I get
that's
a long
before I
rest
get the
in 4
proficiency.
hours.
Yeah, so the long
By
rest will
inactivity.
restore 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
hold
I
on.
get 1 level of exhaustion from doing 2 hours, from doing an extra downtime.
Pretty simple.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
For the okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna double up on it then. And then not do anything more.
I will lucky the nat 1, James.
Alright.
Okay.
What's your intelligence modifier?
+4. I added it for the first 8 months in the player chat.
Yep.
And then let's see. Then I would add +6 to the rest of the rolls.
I'm gonna covertly, like with my 4 hours of free time, try to just make like try and do the thingies for all of the matron's magic items just to see if any of them are useful. And then throw them away after ending the infusion. Or
One moment.
All right. Currently adding the modifiers to them, so you don't have to, at least. Total. Okay, so 17 total. Since I have proficiency, that gives me the nat 20 bonus, right? Of +10.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, so that would be 36 total. Okay, then
James.
Yep.
Can a familiar make attack rolls with an item? Or is it just that? Or is it just any attack roll is impossible? So my thing specifies it just
Any
they
attack.
produce the effect. Any attack roll, okay.
okay. Um,
Okay. So it turns out. So that is a partial success. Barely.
Oh. Okay. Do you need me to continue putting in the total streams, or have you? Oh, okay. All right. All right. I would. All right. I guess I would pass that over to Orn to see if there's any way we could go about doing that.
Researching this? James, I want to make a history check to see if I remember any divination items that might be able to help. No.
All right. I will.
Lucky? Oh dear.
Oh, lucky is just advantage.
What is that?
Oh.
I can add a +5 to that with inspiration, right?
I actually don't know off the top of my head.
I would inform. I'm gonna pass Orn what David would inform him of. If possible, I would continue researching it, James.
So you cannot +5 these ones, but you can re-roll them by spending an inspiration.
And I can choose what I want when I reroll? Like which of the two?
You get to choose between the two numbers, you don't get to know the two results.
Well, I'm going to do a reroll.
But higher is less bad, on average.
I'm going to take the 76.
So, what level of
We're just doing downtime here, right, James?
Yep.
But it makes sense because like a lot of this can be done async. If to do mine and Orn's hunting now, because we're going to be doing a lot of D100 rolls for that. Just to see if we, if that goes fine or not. Because I imagine the rest is going to go fine.
Yeah. You forget one person, place, or thing decided by the DM.
Oh wait, those are skill criticals. Oh. I don't think Oren has expert in history. Let's see. Okay. And then history.
Oren, how many kids do you have?
Yeah. Seven? Oh no.
Well, he clearly remembers that he has more than 3.
Bye-bye, Ruby.
Oh no.
You forget Ruby.
Can I DM question her back?
Oh, wow.
The DM question will just cause Oren to know that Ruby exists. He won't know anything about.
Oh.
Oh, that's rough.
And there's nothing else I can do about it.
You could spend an inspiration to forget one of your other children. I would do that, honestly. I like Ruby more than Ruby and Lapis are the best.
Oh.
Screw Henry.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck it.
I don't know which one.
But yeah, I guess I would continue to research improving my divine gift. It'd be my own version of a seer.
Alright. Shit, Razia and Orn.
I didn't get anything from the thingy, even though I flash used it, right?
Correct.
Paid.
So, Razia and Orn, how much time are you making spare for your little adventure?
5 months a year?
Yeah. And then in the 4-hour periods I've left, I will try to, that I have left on the days after taking a long rest, I will try to do the replication of the magic items of the matron in private if I can, and just see what they are and then destroy them. Or destroy the replica. Like immediately once I find out what it is.
So you're replicating the matron's.
Yeah.
Oh, in her vault. So in the matron's shelf.
Oh, can I do that?
Is that what you're doing? Or are you doing something? I just want to make sure.
I'm just trying to order like a priority list, but I'll put that on second after the current matron's items.
Okay, the current matron.
Yeah, so I'll put that on second, and then any other magic items I see, I will try to replicate, or any I can think of that might be powerful, just to see what I have.
Okay. You'd be able to replicate the ones on her that she wears around with her. You won't be able to replicate the ones she keeps in a private chamber.
Yeah. So I won't be. Yeah, I won't be able to replicate the
until you get
bookshelf.
access to her private chambers.
Listen, I might have persuasion proficiency, but I don't think I can do that.
Uh,
Please don't.
okay, Razi, I can help you out.
It would not go well.
Okay.
Owen doesn't want another Alice in his life.
What do you mean another Alice? This matron's very nice. All right, James. Are we rolling? How many D100s are
Currently
we
looking
rolling?
that up there. It'll be at least 80.
At least 8?
Alright.
Just 8?
At least 8.
We're not gonna do the daily roll. So you think that we might be dead after the first 8? We're doing 5 months 3 times, James. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's in percentage.
Thereabout.
Alright.
Actually, I'll get you a roll month by month, so in your player channels, roll 25 D100.
I'm gonna make another helmet and infuse that with my old helmet. It might only take me so far, but it takes me somewhere.
No ones. Oh, and we will be tentatively looking for the Black Dragon's Cave as well. And, you know.
You did say 25 D100, right?
That's the first year?
Did I reroll the one?
We kind of want the ones. One.
Did we?
I mean, yeah, basically.
Oh, 2 in a row.
Like on the one, you'll get to roll the encounter, and then we don't want that to be low.
Okay, fair enough.
Because like the dragon was a 1, and let's be honest, the dragon was just a pile of essence.
Okay, next roll, next month.
Wait,
Or-
is it month? Or so this is daily? Ah. Fair enough. No one. Wow. No, James, one of them has to be the Dragon's Cave. Ooh, it's a 1.
Roll the D100.
Oh, I'm gonna re-rolling that. There we go, 48, that'll do.
I think 48's an ancient black dragon.
Nice! His brother, I bite his brother!
Oh God.
Can we take him back too? It's scratchy!
What is the next one, Taily?
Maybe. Or Spitty. I don't know. I mean, if this one survives the operation, that is, and not guaranteed.
There's also a chance this one is far more powerful.
Nah.
Oh.
But I've got the. Or I've got ancient dragon scale armor, so I don't give a shit anymore.
It is not a black dragon.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh.
It's not a dragon.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Who is it?
Just currently going through and putting the non-boss encounters.
Alright.
I don't lose track of.
Oh wait, hold on. While I'm at it, I should probably add in the researcher background.
Seems like a useful thing to do
Yeah.
for a researcher.
So I'm just gonna copy and paste it over.
Right, it is a lich.
Oh, that's perfect. I love myself a lich.
Oh God.
That thing is dead.
Yeah, without magic, it's kind of fucked. Yeah, it's got no chance. It's
Do we find the phylactery?
no, it was out hunting.
Okay. The good thing about a lich is I have no regrets in killing it because we've got a phylactery.
You know that means you get no XP for it.
We get no XP for it? Oh, fuck.
I do not need that open.
I did not know that. How come we get absolutely no XP? Like
Its essence
this,
is contained within its flax.
And how does it travel around without any essence?
The flak, when you kill it, all of the essence goes from the body. So the essence that it needs to actually function goes from the body back to the phylactery directly.
Without any loss?
Correct.
That's broken.
That's why the phylactery exists.
Okay, well, I guess at least we get its items.
Indeed. You get Vahamir's spellbook, robes, no staff, that's destroyed. Crystal and blade.
Okay. If we don't need to know what they do right now.
Next month.
What was Orn's boss?
He is not wrong.
Oops. Disregard that. Once. That's good. So we're just going around beating up the underdog.
Okay, first one's a purple one.
Okay. I don't really know what that is, but it sounds purple. Is it tasty?
Did we eat it?
I don't know. Depends on if Owen thinks he can cook it tasty. Wait, there was purple worm poison, wasn't there? Yes, there was. No, we don't eat it. I
That would
passed
have
on a
been bad.
real life history check.
Okay, and the next one is a Lording Umberhole.
I don't know what that is, but is it tasty?
Tasty as a demon creature can.
All right. Well, I imagine to an ASMR, demons are pretty tasty. So we suppose we can collect a bunch of purple worm poison then. And what would the demon lord have?
Mostly just its demon heart, but the creature itself is quite powerful, even though it's quite unintelligent.
Demon Umber Hulk. Right, okay.
Next month.
Month I'm on 1, 2, 3. This month. Other one. Getting a lot of ones. 72. Excellent. Just what I need. Wow. So I rolled like just over 100, and I rolled how many ones? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ones. Quite unlucky. No hundreds. Mm-hmm. Oh, 4 souls. Actually, they don't have souls, do they?
Nope.
What have they got?
Curses.
Apart from essence.
They.
What?
These appear to be drow that have been turned into vampires. They've got some of
Oh.
their armor and some of their weapons, but they appear to be starved.
Oh, okay, so 50 D100 should fit. No ones. A 1. $15. I suppose I'll inspiration. Just in case. 15 seems a little low. 89. Um, oh, there's a 99 there. I don't know if that matters.
The positive encounters are mostly you just coming across drow.
Right, yeah. Pretty useless.
On a 100 though, there is a chance that you'll find what you're looking for. Or something cool.
Oop. I'm assuming Orn hasn't rolled his hundreds either.
No, he is not. Okay.
What do we get on an 89?
A labyrinth spider.
Alright, we run.
Sorry, it took me a moment to process why you were running. Fair enough. Alright. Next.
I don't want David to get killed, yeah? I know David wants some essence, but I don't want David to get killed. And since we are literally hunting for Nat 1, I don't know if it's a good idea. Although we could take him on some of the safe ones. If there's such a thing as a safe one. I got a 100. 98. 198. I'll take that.
I do believe that is a god.
Yes?
A real god.
So shade then, I think.
Underdark, so roll me 1d6.
Or it could be Zoranthia, couldn't it?
Alright, I'll be saving that for the start of the next session.
Ah, fair enough. You mean 550 D100? That's say another 100. 34. That's pretty not useful. And we have, we probably just, we probably have all our bags of holdings full of food at this point. Is this the last one then? It's quite, no crits. I mean, there's some essence in it.
Yeah, a bunch of trash creatures.
Are they tasty? So drows like trophies, right? We are collecting trophies. And at the end of our hunts, when we return, make sure to display these trophies to further my standing. Because what I'm doing in the 5 months when I'm not full-time studying or hunting is gently fucking with everyone. Making slight changes to things. Assigning some slaves a little bit better conditions or things like that. Assigning higher pay, assigning, you know, all sorts of shit that I'm not supposed to be doing. But I'm very careful about it this time. Yeah.
Do keep in mind that your privileges don't exceed your family.
Well, okay. But I can still try to, like, especially like when I'm shadowing the other nobles, right? They have privileges within other families, wherever it's going on. So I'm carefully influencing them to do things my way. Very
Understood.
gently.
Palpatine things.
Very. Just. Can grab. No? No layer? Oh wow. We've already borne witness to David's miracle of being a seer. Ooh!
James,
Sorry, what?
All right.
And all of this time, the obsidian flame hasn't reached out to me yet. Stupid flame. Hurry up already.